Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Shelley, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Are we all okay? Have we had a good weekend? Sorry, I'm just grabbing the last little bits. I think this camera's the right view. I can't seem to I don't know if I've got the right angle or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Hello, 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 hello. Are we okay? So today is a back to normal live. So we're back to normal live this week. Obviously I wasn't live on the Friday. Oh, I do need to say, I recently just accepted in a post, and it was somebody asking if they had their invoices from the monthly charm deal. And I looked back, I was like, hang on a minute. And what I've done is I have forgotten to send the invoices. So I have to go back through, because what I've done is I've actually still drilled all the pearls. And so I'm going to have to go back through and then gather all the invoices that need an invoice sending, and then send them. So I basically processed them basically forgot to send them. So I didn't realise. So what I'm going to say is they're going to get sent through tomorrow. So tomorrow, and I'll do a post once I've finished them. If you then don't have an invoice from me from Wednesday's live only, I mean actually any other live as well, but from Wednesday's live, if you don't have an invoice from me after I put the post up tomorrow, please email me with your order number, because then I may have missed you, because I am going to have to go and manually search back through to find everyone who I need to send the invoices to. So it's completely my fault. I just completely bypassed that step apparently. So yeah, I will get them done tomorrow. But because I'm going to have to manually re-look through, once I put the post up sort of saying this is done now, if you've been missed, it will say it in the post as well, but if you've been missed, pop me an email and then I'll go and do it there and then. Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry if anyone is sort of waiting for that and I haven't sent them. Yes. So for today, I was about to say Pearline has no pearls in. Pearline does have pearls in. Luckily, I put my hand over the opening here so nothing can escape when I actually do that. So Pearline has a couple of pearls in, not many, but a couple. We've got normal egg pops. We have got Christmas egg pops. So the option is normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, and oysters. Now inside the Christmas egg pops are Christmas themed colours. And of course, I don't know if I can get it down with one hand, we have got our game launching today, which I might do it like so, and then when we do the game, I'll just bring it forward and grab it like so. There's many layers, all full up, ready to go. Well, the top two are full, the bottom two aren't full yet, but they will be. Other than that, I think that's all the updates. So yeah, the main one is I didn't realise until this afternoon that I hadn't sent through the Wednesday invoices. So they will definitely get done. Sorry, camera's flipped. Definitely get done tomorrow. And then if I miss anyone, I'm going to sort of put a post out so you can email me the order number so I can then find that one. Hopefully though, I'll find you all and it'll be fine and there's nothing to worry about. Okay, so let's get started. Oh, bless you, Kit. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, also, I don't know if you've seen, but I have caught the sun, and oh, you can see a pure line there. And I was wearing a necklace, and I have like a white spot. I look ridiculous. So I've got white spots with burn, which is like in a square. And then, yeah. So if you see me burn, it's it's my own fault. And I was only in the sun for like 2 hours as well. It's crazy. But yeah. So let's get started. Up first today is Jean Ferguson. Jean, are you here? Oh, sorry, let me just see this one. May have to be moved next time if possible. I didn't realise Kit's big order. Michelle, yep, I can move you to next Sunday if you'd like to. I'm just making a note that I'm moving you. And you'll also get an email to confirm as well, but if I just pop it here on the system, move to Sunday the 17th. Okay, perfect. Not a problem, Michelle. On that Sunday, you would be third in the list as well, if that's okay. So I'm currently looking for Jean Ferguson. I'm just going to scroll back up because I just... sorry, I've... Jean... Oh, Jean, you are here. Hello. Sorry, I was looking then. I thought I saw your name and then I couldn't find it. But Jean, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so you have got, you're starting this off with one of the Santa's selection games, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So with your Santa's selection game, you have chosen to have 2 parcels. So these are completely random in here. So what will happen is I'll just, and they're also wrapped up as well, so I literally cannot see anything. I can't feel anything, if that makes sense. So we're just going to randomly pick 2 parcels, 1 and 2, and then let's go down because we can do all of your openings together at the end. So Jean, good luck. So if I go through these for you, I've got to remember how I've wrapped them so I can remember how to open them. Okay, so tape was that, perfect. So your first one is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this cage comes with 1 opening. However, this cage can hold, I think it's up to 4 pearls, but it does depend on the size of the pearls. So maybe if it's like 8.5s, it would fit 3 pearls in. And then if it was the smaller pearls, it could possibly then fit more. So this is the Icy Snowflake cage pendant. It's got the exact same design on both sides there. And then when you fit your pearls in there, obviously you're going to be seeing a large portion of the pearls. So that's option A. Option A is the Icy Cage Snowflake. And then option B oh, it's another Christmas cage pendant. Okay, Battle of the Cage Pendants for you, Jean. So with this cage pendant, again, it comes with 1 opening. However, it only holds 1 pearl at a time. And this is one of our bulbul cage pendants. So it does have some red and green enamel colouring on there. So it's got a little bow at the top of the bulbul, and then the pearl is actually going to be seen in the centre of the bulbul there. So if I turn it around, That's where the pearl sits, directly in that section behind, and then will be seen in the centre. And that is option B. Jean, what would you like to do? Would you like to have option A or option B? Now I'm just going to see if I can maybe for the next one, because I can't do that right now. But yes, option A or option B. Oh, again, it's upside down when I do it this way, so I do apologise, but I don't know if that helps at all. I need to remember to turn them around if I put them under this camera. So in this game, there is, I'd say like 70%, actually maybe less than that, maybe like 60-40 Christmas jewellery. So there is more Christmas jewellery, but there is also a large portion is normal jewellery as well. So you'd like to have option A, so you're having the icy snowflake cage pendant, Jean. Perfect, so he is yours. Let me pop this in the, let me just have that last bucket there as the not having right now. Okay, which means altogether you've got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Sorry, there's lots of bits I have to do in the background with this sort of thing, so I may be sort of popping on and off the, I mean, I'm not popping off the camera, it's just that I have to lean that way a bit. But yeah, it's just because I have to do lots of extra little bits, if that makes sense. 4 pops, 3 oysters. Perfect. You'd like to donate these shells. Sorry, I just had something pop up, so it covered all my comments then. There we go. So 4 pops, 3 oysters, donate the shells, and I can mix them in the sand. Perfect, Jean. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4 normal pops. Oh, I'm going to drop it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? The camera has just done a little spinneroony here. Oh, and it fixed itself then. Okay, so we're going to start with Pearline for you, Jean, and then we're going to move on to your egg pops and then your oysters. Good luck. And you've got a Cinderella blue as your gifted, oh, it didn't change over, I'm sorry, there we go. Cinderella blue as your gifted pearl bear, Jean. And then egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a dove grey, a yolk yellow, it's a pickle green, and a darker gunmetal chocolate. Coming back for your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one, and you've got another dove grey, a lavender, and a darker gunmetal grey. And then your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. We've got an amber. Quite a nice larger range of different colours so far. Apart from actually another dove grey. It's maybe your colour of the night is dove grey, Jean. And a candy floss pink. And then the last of the egg pops, 4 pals in this one. It's a pickle. You've got a second pickle, which I'm going to say is slightly brighter than the last one. A burgundy red, if we can pop it down there. Yeah, we can still see it there. You've got another dove grey. I think you've had a dove grey in every egg pop there, actually. And then you've got a bluey green peacock. So I'll pop the peacock at the top there. Oh, no, sorry. I moved it too early. Just moving the egg pop shells out the way. Okay, so they are the egg pop pearls. Then coming back for your oysters, Jean. Laurie, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you, my lovely. Okay, there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. You have triples. So 3 pearls in this one. And in here, let's start with this one. It is a Pepsi blue. Oh, we don't have, oh, we do have blues there. Pepsi blue, then a slightly darker Cinderella blue, and then a bridal white as well. Terry, thank you for these stars. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Annette, thank you as well there, my lovely. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in this one. So we've got another Cinderella actually, but I think it's just a touch lighter than the one that came out just before. And then we've got one more oyster for you. Double pop there. And you have 1, 2, 3. And there's triples. Triples for a second time. Diliana, thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Okay, so I'm just drying these up for you, Jean, and then we can go through these colours for you as well. We've got another dove grey, your colour of the night apparently today. You've got a slightly brighter candy floss pink there, and then a mustard yellow. Jean, if I go through everything again for you, I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these, and then if so, which colours you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, Jean, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Lisa, thank you for these stars. So at the very top, you've got that blue-green peacock, 2 candy floss pinks, the second one's slightly brighter, a lavender and 2 pickles, again the second one's brighter, Cinderella, Pepsi blue, and then 2 Cinderella blues, 2 dove greys, a darker gunmetal grey, 2 dove greys, a bridal white, and a dove grey, yolk yellow, mustard yellow, gunmetal chocolate, amber, and a burgundy red. What do you think? What would you like to do? Leah, thank you for these stars as well. You guys, very, very generous. Thank you. And Lisa, sorry, I don't know if I said thank you there. Lisa, thank you as well. Okay, so Jean, I'm just keeping my eye out because I really don't want to miss your comment this time. Can we swap for a bronze, a bright icy blue and 2 bright TARDIS blues? Okay, which 4 am I swapping out for those? Swap yellows and gunmetals. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Unless you mean the darker chocolate as well. So that's the brightest icy blue that I've got at the moment. Yes, to swap the chocolate out. Perfect. So swapping out these 4 here. Oh, it's gone blurry. I'll fix that. Hang on. Those 4 down the bottom for the ones that I've added to the left-hand side. There. Oh. Yeah, there we go. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these ones up a touch now. There we go. No, it was definitely a bit blurry then, Kathy. Not you. Jenny, thank you for these stars. You'd like to have the icy blue on the charm, the chocolate bronze on the koala, okay, and then is it the TARDIS on the other item, I'm assuming, but I'm not going to move them just because in case I've got it wrong. Yes, on the earrings. Perfect. Excuse me, I've got... Excuse me, I've got hiccups. So Jean, that's your jewellery chosen for. With the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for, as you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around in there at home. So it'll be with the remaining pals here if you're happy with these, or if there are any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Can we swap for 2 black cherries and take out the bridle and a dove and do 2 of the doves match? No. We don't have 2 matching doves. I'd say these 2 are the closest, but they're a slight different tone. I'd say this one's slightly more silvery, if that makes sense. But take the white and the dove out for 2 black cherries. Can I match that? So I do have sea greens, yes. And can I match the doves, do you mean? I might be able to match this one, just because those 2 are slightly larger. I don't think I've got one. I've got the same issue. These ones are lighter and then that one's just a touch darker. Okay, so what I can do is I can add in 2 doves that do match, but it doesn't. I don't seem to have a match for any of your ones there. So if you wanted the ones that do match there, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out. And also, did you want me to add a sea green in? If so, is it the 1? Okay, so yes to the matched dove greys there. You'd like to swap a pickle and a candy floss, and you'd like to get a sea green for the amber. Sea green, there you are. sea green, what you gonna do, what you gonna do when I come for you? Just gonna move the red up because you're obviously keeping that one. It's just these three here that I'll be swapping out once I've just got confirmation that that is all correct there. Yeah, Shelley, it's in my head. I've recently just watched the newest film with my children, who absolutely loved it. And then I found out after we watched it that they haven't actually seen Bad Boys 1, 2, 3. So I was like, oh, well, now you've watched the last one, we'll have to go back through and watch the previous ones. But I've watched the previous ones so many times, I just assumed that I had watched them with the kids. But yeah, so I've got that in my head at the moment. Okay, so happy with those, Jean. And then flying pink. And then you'd like to set to the side the Pepsi, the greeny blue peacock, the burgundy and the lavender. Yeah. Gift or trade to, so these are the pearls on the right, if that's correct there, Jean. So to Terry Hawk. Oh, I'm running out of post-its. Oh. I've got some more over there. I'll grab them in a minute. Okay, so Terry Hawk, Donna Topping, Pauline McNiff. Is that ×2 to Pauline McNiff? And Deb's, take out the larger Cinderella, this one. Is that Deb's Heart? Is that right? So ×2 to Deb's as well. But just confirm if it's Deb's Heart. Or, of course, if I've got that wrong, please let me know which person. Yes to all. Okay, so Terry Hawk and Donna Topping, and then Pauline McNiff and Deb's Heart, and Pauline and Deb's, if you could pick 2 each, I believe. Two larger dove greys on jump rings, Pauline. Yeah. Debs, you'd like to have lavenders. There's a candy floss pink at the top there. That one's candy floss if you wanted to see that one. So if I move these two here. So lavenders for you, Debs. And then Terry and Donna, just waiting to see you guys. Donna, green on a jump ring. Okay. Okay, so just Terry. Oh, have I missed? Sorry, Terry, I think I've missed that. Let me just click see thread. Looking for a purple to match an amethyst. So normally I would say go for like a grape purple. However, I know I don't have any of the shade I'm thinking of. So the closest I'd have. So some people go for purple frost. But I think that that's obviously too dark for the amethyst. So I normally, it's the chocolatey purples I go for when we're matching amethyst. So it's like a silver grape, but they do have a hint of chocolate. What do you think to that one? Post-its, post-its. Where are you? Found you in the egg pot. Do, 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 do. Yes, that one. Okay, so then that leaves you with 2 pearls left then, Jean. So 3 down here, I just grabbed 3 to swap. If you prefer to swap any of the others, do let me know. Ah, but Gemma, you have dark and light amethyst, don't you? So I suppose it depends on the amethyst that you've got. What do you think to these, Jean? Purple frost. Oh, sorry, perfect. So Gemma Jones to pick one and then the other into Perline. Okay. Gemma? You can, Terry. amber that was swapped out before. Yeah. And then the pink one into Perline. It's very, very kind of you there, Jean. So your remaining pearls on this side then, these ones here are going to be your loose pearls. Can you just confirm? Oh, no, sorry, you've just said you'd like to have pin caps on the dove, the cherry and the Cinderella. So those 5 with pin caps, is that right? And the Pepsi. Ah, okay. Yeah. So these 6 on pin caps and then these 4 would be your loose pearls. Is that correct? Yes, brilliant. And Jean, bless you, you're very welcome. So these, oh, on the pin caps. And then these as your loose pearls. No, like the bands. Oh. Sorry. I know, I don't know what else to call it. Sorry, darling. Sorry, I asked Alan to grab me something and he did, but it's yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so Jean, very kind of you gifting into Perline. I'm sure whoever receives that will be very, very grateful. And Jean, thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you. Okay, then up next today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? Jean, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Oh, thank you. My hair's driving me crazy. How's that look? Oh gosh. Yeah, that'll look fine. Thank you. It's driving me crazy with the fan blowing the little hairs on my head. So Anne just brought me a headband in, bless him. Oh, it feels so much better not to have the little hairs tickling my face. It drives me absolutely bonkers. And because obviously I have oyster hands, can't touch it. The whole life I sit here like, my face. Yay. Okay, sorry. Looking for Lisa Holden. Let me scroll back up. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. You have 2 of the Santa selection games. So with each of your games, you have chosen to have 2 parcels. So I am going to do them one at a time, if that's okay. So parcel, or choice number 1, I should say. I might leave it there, but just like leave the lid off, possibly. I don't want the lid to fall. Oh, there we go. Okay, so first game, option A. Option A is a pair of earrings. These earrings come with 2 openings. They are stud back earrings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And oh, I don't know if these are on the website. These are going to be part of one of so we do have a matching set of these that will be going on the website. I don't know if they're on the website as they stand on their own at the moment. Why won't it focus? There we go. So it's like a outline of like a leaf or a flame, if that makes sense. So an outline of the leaf or a flame, and the pearls sit directly underneath there. So it comes with 2 openings and the pearls sit at the bottom. Okay, so that's option A. And then option B, I might get a thing and put them in A and B. Option B is a cage pendant. However, this is not a Christmas cage pendant, and this is a new cage pendant that I have not shown before. So I did say last week that a lot of the jewellery that is not Christmas themed is new jewellery included in this game. So yeah, you're going to see lots of new items coming out. So this one, so it starts off with a crystal in the centre, and then you've got like a heart surrounding that crystal, but it also within the heart itself is sort of encrusted with zircon crystals in sections. So you've got the crystal, a heart, and then it comes up to the loop, and then it comes back down to sort of border that heart, and it sort of is like then a continuous loop. The pearl sits in the centre, so you can see where you can see my glove, that's where the you'll see the pearl colour coming through there. So that's option B. Lisa, would you like to have option A or option B? I need more room on my desk. I do not have enough room. So option A or option B. So all of the new items you're seeing will be going on the website as soon as I can. But yeah, I don't have a date. Can you go with option A? So you'd like to have the earrings? Of course you can. And then let me pop option B over here. Perfect. So option A is the earrings. So that will come with 2 openings, and we definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. And then going in for your second game, you've got another 2 picks. So 1 and 2. Let's go down. So option A again is a ring. So there are rings included, obviously this time, and this is a new ring, and again this is going to be a part of a matching set. So if you imagine this with an earrings and a pendant the same style, it's gorgeous, honestly. So the ring is an adjustable ring. Here's the back bit, so you can see it's adjustable to one size at the back, and then it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl sits directly in the center. And then out from that you've got almost like these petals which are half covered with like shards of crystal, and then they come into the points with the silver, and then the pearl reflection that is going to come off of this as well is stunning. Is there an option to keep both? I haven't thought about it. Obviously, because I don't normally do openings until they've been purchased. Like, I don't mind invoicing for jewellery after, but that's normally when you've got the extra pearls going on them, if that makes sense. And yeah, they haven't been obviously priced on the website yet either. So sorry, that's option A. And then option B is a cage pendant. This cage pendant is not Christmassy either, so this is normal. I think it has been on the website before, however, I couldn't find it, which means maybe it was an item that had come in but never actually went onto the website. So this cage pendant comes with one opening and the pearl goes in the centre. Then with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it is a moon. The moon's got a little face on him, and then he's looking at this star on this side, and then the pearl will be directly in the centre. So that's option B. With this one, Lisa, would you like to have option A with the ring, one opening pearl on the jewellery, or option B with the cage pendant, one opening, and then you can swap the pearls in or out at home? No, this game's on the website. It is the Santa's Selection game. You don't have to pick a day. It's just you'll sort of get booked in on the next available live. Option B, the cage pendant. You can. Okay, so this one goes over there. Let me bring you back up. So that means, Lisa, you had 6, so 7, 8, 9 openings altogether, my lovely. Which 9 would you like to have? We've got oysters, egg pops, Christmas egg pops. What would you like? Or, of course, a mix of each. That's fine as well. Millie, thank you for these stars there. The ring, yeah, so there is rings in there. The rings are, all of them that are included are adjustable rings to one size. Now I say to one size because obviously if you're going to keep changing that ring size, it's going to weaken the metal and you don't want to do that. So once you've sort of adjusted it, that should be like the one adjustment, if that makes sense. And then it would be fine. So yeah, that's why I sort of say adjustable to one size. But yeah, all of the rings included are adjustable. Seven pops normal, 2 oysters, I've already forgotten, 6, 7, 8, 9, it is 9. So 7 normal pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells and keep separate, of course. So let me get the 2 here. Now because it's 2 oysters, 7 pops, I am going to sort of put the pops at a normal place in the sand because with 2 oysters, even if there was 3 in each, that's enough space for, or even 4 in each, that's enough space for the pearls to go on the other side, so that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll start with your, is there a pearline? Yes, there is a pearl and pearline. So we'll start with pearline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Lisa, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Bloop. And there is still another pearl in there. So your gifted pearl is a pastel yellow. So like I said, I'm going to put them in the normal place, but then I'll keep the oyster pearls over here. So pastel yellow, egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. And you've got a purple frost, in between like a pickle and a grass green. I'd sort of say it's slightly more light grass green, if that makes sense. Dove grey, lots of dove greys today, and then a yolk yellow. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. And we've got it's a pickle, and then hopefully you can actually see then what I mean, that does then look grass green, but it's just a lighter grass green. You've also got a blood orange and a chocolate silver. Next egg pop. and we've got 3 pals in this one. We've got another purple frost, I think just a touch lighter than the last one, a sea foam green, and a darker forest green. All of the greens so far, look at those. Next egg pot, and you've got 2 pals in this one. Another dove grey and a lavender. Three pals in this one. Dove is definitely, oh, is that dove? No, that's not dove, sorry. That is a light spotted Cinderella. So it's almost like a sky blue, but I'm going to say it's more Cinderella because then, look here, you've got these darker sort of patches of blue. So very light, almost like a creamy pastel Cinderella blue with darker splashes of blue. So if I show you over here, it looks almost dove grey until you see that blue on the ends there. Oh, we don't have a blue yet. Let me move it around so you can see. Yeah, that flash of blue there. So like a two-tonal blue. And then in that egg pot as well, you've also got another, it's a pickle, so another pickle, and then an autumn peach. And then 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one, 3 pals in this one. And we've got a Cinderella blue this time, so slightly darker than the first one. A darker gunmetal chocolate, so again gorgeously dark chocolate there. And then another autumn peach, darker than the first one. This is your last egg pop now, Lisa. And we've got 4 pals in this one. So we've got a bridal white, it's another pickle, a Cinderella blue, again even darker than, oh, is it Cinderella? No, I apologise, it's not Cinderella, it's an icy blue. Sorry, that's my fault there. Icy blue and a midnight blue. So again, quite a nice colour range there with your egg pots. I'm just moving the shells. I've got like this bucket thing that I can pop them in down there now. So it's quite easy to sort of chuck them down there now. So I didn't before, they'd just go everywhere. So then your oysters now. So oyster number 1, and I'll be keeping them separate, so I'll put them to the left there. Slight double pot. And there's your mother of pearl. And you do have triples. 3 pals in your first one. Literally, dove grey is the colour of the night so far. I don't think we've ever had a dove grey as the colour of the night. We've had so many. I mean, it's a gorgeous shade. Please don't get me wrong. It's a bizarre shade to keep coming out, in my opinion. It doesn't come out very often. You've also got a creamy white. If I just pop it there, you can see that it is slightly more creamier than the bridal white there. And you've got a icy blue. Now it is a pastel-y icy blue, but hopefully you can see the difference between the Cinderella and the icy blue there. Your last oyster here, Lisa. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I heard one run down the front there. And So there's 1 and 2. I heard 1. Oh no, down the back here. So you do have triples. So 3 pals in this one. And you've got a waterberry. So watermelon and raspberry mix. You've got a darker gunmetal purple. So it is very dark, but he does have that sort of dark purpley overtone. And then you've got a light orchid. So orchid is that pinkly purple shade. Now he is definitely orchid there. He is just sort of a really gorgeously lighter orchid. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. You can. That helps a lot, I think. So orchid. So I'm going to pop that with the purples as well. Oh, let me just refocus that there. Oh, it did it itself. Perfect. So Lisa, if I go through all of these again for you, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. So regarding the game, I will need to have 2 pals for the earrings, and the cage pendant I don't need to know the colour of, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pals around in there yourself. Okay, so oyster side, you've got pastel icy blue, orchid, dark gunmetal purple, creamy white, dove grey and a waterberry. And then on the egg pop side, you've got 2-tonal Cinderella blue, then Cinderella icy blue, midnight blue, grass green, pickle green, seafoam green, forest green and 2 pickle greens, 2 purple frosts and a lavender, pastel yellow and yolk yellow. You've got 2 dove greys and a bridal white, blood orange and 2 autumn peaches, then a chocolate silver and a gunmetal chocolate as well. What would you like to do, Lisa? Swap the 2 yellows for 2 oil slick crystal pearls for the Queen of Hearts. I don't have pinky corals, so I suppose they could be seen as, but all the corals I have would be more corally orangey tones, if that makes sense. I suppose some people would see pinks in them, but I personally would say they're more on the orange scale, if that makes sense. So the oil slick is going on the Queen of Hearts. And then you'd like to swap the 2 pickles for 2 pinky corals on the swing. Coral, coral, coral. So those two there, if you're happy with those. Leslie, thank you for these stars there. And Leslie, I hope you had a great holiday. I don't know if you're back or not, but yeah, I hope you've had a fantastic time. Don't want the corals. You'd like to have 2 TARDIS blues instead. You'd like to swap the 2 Dove Grey from the pop side for 2 Cadbury Purple for the earrings that came out of the Christmas selection. Okay. So those 2 there, if you're happy with those. Okay, and then I think that's all of the jewellery chosen for that I need to know the colours for then, Lisa. So it will be, once I picked up these purples, the pearls remaining would be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Is there a wait list for orchids? Yes, there is at the moment. Can we swap out the 2 whites, the blood orange and the brighter icy blue for a grape purple, so the grapes I've got are like a chocolatey silver grape, if that's okay. So grape purple, a darker lavender. I'll do the best I can. I haven't got many lavenders at the moment, but a lavender. I don't know if your one's dark. I think your one's slightly darker there. A dark burgundy and an amber. Okay, what do you think to those 4 there? You'd like to gift? Cara Birkinshaw, the Cinderella number 2. So this one. Okay, Cara, are you happy with that one? Okay, so I haven't seen Cara, so we'll pop that in there for her. Can the light peach go to Pearline, and then all the other pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls? So the lighter peach would be this one. And Cara, I've just seen you, so you'd like to have a jump ring on there. Of course you can. Okay, so this Cinderella here you'd like to gift into Pearline. It's very, very kind of you there, Lisa, and I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very happy. And then these pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, Lisa, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And then up next today is Linda Blackburn. Linda, are you here? Lisa, you're very, very welcome. Linda Blackburn, are you here? So Linda, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Linda Blackburn, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. No, I've got Michelle down who moved to next week. So last call for Linda Blackburn. If not, we will move on. And then if she comes on again, we can add her back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So Linda Blackburn, are you here? I'm just going to refresh my comments as well. There we go. Refreshing for the one night long. Okay, so haven't seen Linda. Up next then would be Bruce Pack. Bruce, are you here? Oh really, Lisa? I love that. That's good to hear. I'm glad you like it. I think the decisions will become hard for people, definitely. But I think it's just one of those that you have to go with your gut and just yeah, just go with your gut. Bruce is with you. He is your husband. Oh, not a problem. It's just because that's the name on the order form. So, Jeanette, if you just confirm for me the second part of the email address. So I don't need to know the whole email address. Please don't tell me. From the @ onwards, I just need to know what that provider is. Oh, no. Oh. I saved it. Oh, I thought I knocked it off the table. Sorry, my board. So just from the @ sign onwards, what's that section, my lovely? Just to confirm that it is indeed you. And don't you have an order later on? Because if so, I don't know, hang on, wait. I can add them together if it's the same person. Hang on, I'm just looking. Oh, it's the same. No, it's the same address. No, it's fine. It's the same address, so you don't need to confirm the email address. I'll add the orders together if that's okay. Sorry, because it had the different name. I didn't put you together there, but no, that's fine. Absolutely fine, my lovely. Okay, so let me mark that you are this person and this person. Okay, so Jeanette, let's do your Santa's selection first. You have 3 orders. So I have 2 here. Have you made an order that I haven't printed yet? Hang on, I'm just looking. No. (0873). Have I booked it in for another day by any chance? By accident? Like, I'm happy to add them together. 0873. Let me just look over here to see if I've printed it already, and then if I haven't added you together. Bear with me. So yes, it would be absolutely fine, as long as it's not the monthly charm deal that's coming up. Because I did print some earlier that I haven't booked in yet, but I thought I went through to look at the names. Oh, no, I did just find you. That's fine, that's my fault. Like I said, I printed some off earlier, but I thought I went through to double check to see if anyone had an add-on order, and I must have missed it. So let me do this one as well. So in fact, you've got, we've got 1 Santa, and then you've also got another 2 openings on top of that. That's fine, my lovely. Okay, so let's do your Santa first, and then we'll do all of the openings afterwards. So with the Santa, you've got 2 selections to choose from. Okay, sorry for the confusion there, but all together. So 2 to choose from. So I can't mix too much in these because it is literally like stuffed, and I don't want them to go everywhere. So they are, as you can see, all mixed. So let's go down. I think your name is down as, let me change it to Jeanette, because it's down as Bruce for now, which is not a problem, but as I'm talking to you, let's pop your name on. Okay, so let's go down. Option A even. Option A is a pair of earrings. Now these are new earrings. Again, there's going to be a matching set for these that is going to be available. Now these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So stud back earrings, they are larger studs. Oh, so hang on, let me spin it around so it's sort of in the same direction. There we go. So these are crystal flowers. They are so very sparkly. The pearls are going to sit directly in the centre of the flowers here. Let me put them in my hand because I want to see how gorgeous they sparkle. Hang on, too bright. There we go. They are so very pretty. So, option A is the stud flower earrings. Option B is another set of earrings. So these ones are actually in the Christmas section. So I think these ones are already on the website. These ones are hook back earrings. So they are the different style. Oh, I can't get the... There we go. So these ones come, so hook back earrings, they come with 2 openings and the pearls dangle from beneath, and this is like a crystal snowflake. Like I said, I think that these ones are already on the website in the Christmas section. So yeah, gorgeous crystal snowflake and the pearls dangle from beneath. So it would be a choice between the earrings, so hook back or stud earrings. I can't stop that from sliding. I don't know if... Oh! It's going to have to slide slightly. I mean, they look gorgeous together as well. So option A is the flower. Option B is the snowflakes. What do you think, Jeanette? What would you like to do? So A or B? Hello. You'd like to have option A. Perfect. So I'm just popping option B away. Thank you, Bab. So option A is yours. So then that adds to your openings, which makes 10 openings altogether. Which 10 would you like to have? So we've got normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops, and oysters. So you can have all of one or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Yeah, all the new items you're seeing will be going on the website. And if I'm saying it's got a matching set, the matching sets will go on the website as well. Most of the matching sets are earrings, pendant and ring. Some of them are just the earrings and pendant. But I may not be able to remember 100% which one's which. But I think most of them are the earrings, pendant, ring. But not all the new jewellery is a matching set. But yeah, if I say it is, then they will be going on the website as well. Normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops or oysters. That is correct. 2 Christmas pops, 2 oysters, keep separate, but you can donate the shells and the rest are regular pops. Okay, so 2 oysters. The 2 Christmas pops are green, so that's how we know that they're Christmassy, because of the green. And then 6, so you've got 10 altogether, that's 4, so yeah, 6 normal pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and I think you just said donate the shells. I'm sorry, let me just double check. You did. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we're going to do Perline first. I think it's the... Bloop. Oh no, there is another pearl. I keep thinking it's the last one, but there's not. So your gifted pearl is a Candy Floss Pink. Let's come across. So Candy Floss Pink as your gifted pearl. And then shall we start with the Christmas egg pops for you? So Christmas egg pop number 1. You're hoping for pinks, blues and purples. Okay, Christmas egg pop number 1. You've got a Cadbury purple, black cherry, grass green and a sea green. Oh. Christmas egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one, and it's a pickle green, a chocolate silver and a darker burgundy red. So apart from the pink, they are the Christmas egg pops. And then, oh, the camera's just flipped around, hang on. Oh, there we go. So normal egg pops now. Normal egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. These go with the Christmassy vibe. So this is a chocolatey bronze here. And another grassy green. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a lavender. Colour of the night is a dove grey. You've also got a lemon yellow and a Cinderella blue. Let's move that down a touch. There we go. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And we've got another lavender and a blood orange. Can you see it down there? If you can't see it, do let me know, Jeanette, and I'll move them. I'll have to move them around a bit. Your next egg pops, you've still got 3 of the pops to go. 2 pearls in this one. I think it's more cranberry red, that one. So the blood oranges and the cranberry red are so very, very similar. I think it is just a touch more with the cranberry red there. And then you've got a creamy pink. Now that is almost white, but it's got the tiniest pink overtone to it. Okay, so it does look white on the camera, but it has the tiniest sort of pink flash to him. You can see the blood orange on the bottom there. Perfect. Let me know if you can't see any placement and I will move them. So your next egg pop has got 4 pearls in, and you've got another Cinderella blue. We've got a yellow, so even brighter lemon yellow there. You've got a creamy lavender, so this again is more creamy with those pinky lavender tones. So I'm going to pop it there. You can see the slight difference between the lavender and the creamy lavender. And then you've got a gunmetal grey. Your last egg pop 2 pals in this one. We've got another purple, so he's a slightly darker Cadbury purple. If I just pop it there, so he's slightly darker from your first Cadbury purple. And then you've got a bridal white. And then we've got your oysters to go as well. So I'll pop your oyster pearls just to the left as you'd like to keep them separate. So coming back for oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. It is definitely a triples kind of night tonight. We've got 3 pearls in your first oyster. Okay, so in this one you've got a darker pinky pixie dust. So I'm going to pop it with the chocolate line. So yeah, darker pixie dust there. You've got an autumn peach. Oh no, I'm keeping them separate, sorry. So pixie dust, autumn peach, and a silver lilac. Now it is a very light silver lilac. But again, hopefully you can definitely see the purple in him there when I hold it against the white. So silver lilac. And then with your last oyster, light pop there. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with lighter pixie dust twins. So I'm going to put them over there. So lighter pixie dust twins. Jeanette, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. And of course, if you'd like to swap any at all, I can do that for you as well. And then as a reminder, the earrings from the Santa selection game definitely need to have 2 pearls on. So you've got the lighter pixie dust twins here. Then from the oyster, you've got the silver lilac, the darker pixie dust, and the autumn peach. From the egg pop side, you've got 2 Cinderella blues, grass green, sea green, pickle green, grass green, Cadbury purple, 2 lavenders, a creamy lavender and a darker Cadbury purple, candy floss pink and a creamy pink. You've got a black cherry, dark burgundy and cranberry red, chocolate silver and a chocolate bronze, dove grey, gunmetal grey, bridal white, 2 lemon yellows and a blood orange. match the last lemon for the Christmas earrings. Let me have a look. So this one, oh, it's just a touch brighter there. I think so. That's your one. That's the one I'm adding in. I think that's okay there if you're happy with that. If so, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for that one. Take the other yellow, I can. So those ones on the earrings from the Christmas game. Perfect. So we're going to have yellow on there. A medium blue. So the blues I've got available would be icy blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, midnight blue. So the medium and sky blue. Sorry, the medium colours I'd say would be the Cinderella or the icy blue. So these would be the Cinderella, and then let me get some ices for you as well so you can see the difference. So with the set that you've got, it's 925 silver, but it does have some like golden coloured overlay as well. So both of them would go, but that there is that sort of two tones with the silver and the golden colour as well there. So I've sort of swished them in there, just so I didn't moving your pixie dust out the way for a second. Okay, what do you think? So the icy blue is brighter, Cinderella blue is slightly more subtle. So it just depends, it's personal preference. And then if you are happy with one of these, I'd need to know which four you're swapping out. Or of course we do have the crystal pearls if you prefer that, because obviously you can swap from the egg pop side for the crystal pearls. But yeah, these are the blues I've got on the real pearls. So the camera's decided to do a little spin here. Would a golden colour look better? The golden colour would go, like I said, it's got like the silver and the golden there as well. I've got pastel golds, which aren't really, I'll show you, they're not pure gold, they're more of a pastel gold. Again, I honestly think it's down to personal preference. I've made this set with blues, with whites, with golds, with purples. So yeah, they do go. It is just what you think you prefer. So yeah, these are pastel gold. Like the icy blue, perfect. I'm going to take the other ones away. Which four would you like to swap out for the icy blue? Swap the pickle, the blood orange, and the white and the gunmetal grey. Perfect. So those four to swap out. 1, 2, oh, sorry, 3, 4, and then the icy are going on the set. Perfect. The second green in the line for the cross. Yeah. chocolate on the Lorcan. Chocolate number 1 or number 2? So number 1 is more of a chocolatey silver. Number 2 is more on the chocolatey bronze. The bronzy one. Perfect. I think that's the jewellery. Oh no, we've got one more item to choose for. Three darker candy floss pinks. Okay, which 3 would you like to swap out for those? Swap the other chocolate pearl, the pearl under the chocolate, and the black cherry. Okay, so these 3 here we're swapping out. Nadia, thank you for these stars there. Very kind of you. The red that is to the right of the line, so this one on the Christmas bracelet, is that right? Yep, that is all of the jewellery. So if I just put down that you're going to have the cranberry on there as well. So then let me just double check, but I do believe that's all the jewellery. So it would just be the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Yes, that is all the jewellery chosen for. So the remaining pearls, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? That is perfect. So just to confirm, you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Is that all correct? Yes. Perfect. Just going to pick all of these up for you then, my lovely. And I'm glad you're happy with all of these. I hope your husband is happy as well. Okay, and if I bring you back up to me. Okay, so also thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Right, up next then today is Judy Pearson. Judy, are you here? They're just Christmas colours in there, Kathy. Judy, hello, hello, hello. Judy, you have got 6 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 6 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, Christmas egg pops. Is it really, Rebecca? Wow. 5 normal pops and 1 oyster, Judy. Perfect. Would donate the shells. Brilliant. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then your 5th one, 5. So let's go down, and I said I think there's one pearl left in Pearline. So, bloop. Yes, that is the last pearl in Pearline, and he is an Autumn Peach as your gifted pearl. Okay, so then coming back for your egg pops. So egg pop number 1, hoping for black cherries. Okay, so your first one, you've got 3 pearls. You've got a purple frost. It's a pickle green, and a blood orange. Your next egg pop, you've got 2 pearls in this one. Now this one here is slightly two-tonal, so if I show you like so, nope, he does have a little inclusion on him as well. There you go, so we can see that there. So it's an autumn peach with a two-tonal lighter and darker area. Oh, no, sorry, let's stay there. And a little inclusion. So two-tonal autumn peach, and then another purple frost as well. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. We've got a blush pink, a sunshine yellow, a Cinderella blue, and a grass green. Next egg pop. You've got 3 pearls in this one. So a bright pink, more raspberry, I believe there, sorry. So brighter raspberry, a darker Cadbury purple, and then a lavender. And then the last egg pop. 4 pearls in this one as well. And we've got another grass green, a Cinderella blue, a oil slick, not an oil slick, it looks like an oil slick, it's a peacock purple, so a purple peacock. The peacocks always look kind of oil slicky, but it's more purples, silvers, a little bit of a blue flash there as well. So purple peacock and a bridal white. Again, quite a nice selection of different colours there. And then with your oyster, light pop there. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in your last one, and of course your first oyster. And then in here, Judy, you've got another bridal white. We've got a icy blue and a darker Cinderella blue. Okay, what do you think to these? So I'll need to know what you think. If you'd like to have one on the jewellery, which pearl you'd like to have on there. And of course, as you know, if there's any you'd like to swap at all, I can do that for you as well. So you've got a purple peacock, pickle green and 2 grass greens, 2 purple frosts, a dark Cadbury purple and a lavender, autumn peach, blood orange and a 2-tonal autumn peach, blush pink and a raspberry, yellow, 2 icy blues, no, 2 Cinderella blues, icy blue, Cinderella blue, and 2 bridal whites. You'd like to have a black cherry to swap out the raspberry. Okay. So a black cherry, swapping out the raspberry. You'd like to have a small lobster fitting on the black cherry. Okay. Icy blue on a small lobster as well. So this one. Okay. Okay, so I'm just left that blue there for a moment. I know I have got down that it's on the small lobster fitting. Did you want to have a pearl on the jewellery at all? No, I don't have a silver sea foam, I'm afraid. I've got normal sea foams. You'd like to have a normal sea foam on a small lobster fitting, yeah. And which coloured pearl am I swapping out for that one? Swap out the red in the middle, so the more blood orange colour. Okay. Thank you. You'd like to have the peacock for your jewellery. Brilliant. So we're going to have purple peacock on there. And then the remaining pearls are your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? No, I don't think I do, because I dug them out and I put all the ones I had in the Christmas egg pops. So I don't have any available for swaps at the moment. However, I can pop you on a waiting list for them if you would like to. And then if and when they get swapped out of those, I can pop them, obviously swap them into you and do it that way if you would like to. No? Okay, so 2 of your Cinderellas on small lobster fittings. Okay. I don't have any darker rose golds. No, I've got the lighter rose golds. They're sort of like a light creamy shade. Yes, so lighter rose gold. Which colour would you like to swap out for the lighter rose gold? Swap out a purple. Perfect, I'll pop it there in case I've grabbed the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. So swapping that one out. So then you'd like the pickle, the pink, and the 2 at the bottom into Perline. That's very, very kind of you there, Judy. So these 4 here, you'd like me to pop into Perline. I'm sure whoever will be receiving those are going to be very, very grateful. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Small lobster fitting on the rose gold. Okay. It is, Abby, yes. The larger peach is the 2-tonal autumn peach. And then the rest, Judy, you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me... Oh. Don't worry. I just missed the bag. It just went next to it. Okay, Judy, let me bring you back up again, and I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives, Judy. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and the invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then, like I said, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Sorry, I've spilt sand. I'm just going to brush it back, otherwise my mouse doesn't work and then it gets stuck and then I can't move the camera and it's a whole situation. Okay, then up next today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Oh, bless you, Judy. That's very kind of you, and you're very welcome. Lots of good lucks already. Kit. Yep, I've just booked those in for you, so I have got the cards here as well. That's absolutely fine. So that means you've got 32 openings altogether, Kit. Which 32 would you like to have? So we've got oysters, and then normal egg pops and Christmas egg pops. And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So what do you think? so, you guys are so kind to each other. You're so supportive. It is lovely to see. I don't get to read every comment, especially when they're moving fast, but it is so very nice to see. I just hope I'm not missing your comments, Kit. Is the tray big enough? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Can you have 20 oysters, 6 Christmas, 6 normal? Yes, you can. Donate the shells. Don't separate them. Okay. Not worried about the colours. If any biggies, please measure them. Of course. Okay, so 20 oysters and then 6 and 6. That makes it easier for my brain to remember. So we'll do it one by one actually, because otherwise I'll mess up. And I will make sure I say the number 12 this time. So 1, 2, 3. Double check me though, guys, please. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I believe that was all correct. Like I said, if I've got it wrong, somebody please correct me. So we've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 of these. I can't really dive into these because it's not as wide, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're going to do praline, then the Christmas pops, then the normal pops, then the oysters. So don't mind about the colours, but if there's the larger ones, I'll measure them. When you say that, do you want me to measure the 8.5s as well, or is it just the ones which I could be on the edge of and I'm not sure, or obviously the definite 9s, 9.5s we had as well, haven't we? Yeah, let's change the microphone. That's a good shout, Gemma, just so it doesn't cut out halfway through if I don't notice, because if I'm in the swing of doing oysters and it goes, I may not look up to see. So I'm just changing the microphone over. Oh, I just hit the table, hit the screen. Just the ones on the edge. Okay, not a problem. So I've just changed the mic, so that should all be okay. So good luck then, my lovely. So praline first. And you've got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. So we're going to do Christmas egg pops first and then the normal egg pops. So Christmas egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a snow white, no, stay please, a grass green, a lighter pickle green. It's a slightly stushed TARDIS blue. The next Christmas egg pop, and we've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got a darker sea green and a black cherry. Next Christmas egg pop. 3 pals in this one. Now these are like a goldy yellow, so this is like a newer colour that I thought is going to be perfect. Looks almost peach on the camera, but it is like a golden yellow, so I'll pop that there. Another Squished Pebble Pickle Green. Now this one's a brighter pickle green, and then you've got a darker Silver Bells as well. Your next Christmas egg pop. 4 pals in this one, and this time it's a brighter sea green, so especially compared to that darker one there, brighter sea green. Another golden yellow. You've got a lighter, brighter burgundy red, and a silver chocolate, so chocolate base with that gorgeous silver overtone. Next Christmas egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and this is a pastel gold. Again, it's a slight squished pebble shape, so I'll pop that in the chocolate line. Pastel gold, and then a sea green. And then the last of the Christmas egg pops, and you've got 3 pals in this one. Another Snow White, another burgundy red, lighter, brighter burgundy red, and a purple frost. Okay, so they are your Christmas egg pop pearls. Now moving on to your normal egg pop pearls. Okay, so normal egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So a creamy lavender, so again, a very light creamy lavender, almost like the cream with the pinky lavender overtone. You've got a blood orange and a darker purple, almost like a midnight purple there actually. So midnight blue base with the purple overtone. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and we've got a grass green and a yolk yellow. So I'm hoping if I pop that there, you can see the difference between the golden yellow and the yolk yellow. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and it's a pickle green and a darker Cinderella blue. He is pretty. Four pearls in this one, and it's a sea foam green. Another Cinderella blue. This one's slightly two-tonal with darker and lighter areas going around. Another yolk yellow and a dark gunmetal chocolate, but he does also have a silver overtone, so silver chocolate there. Judy, thank you for these stars. Next egg pop, and we've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got another blood orange, a sea foam green, and a dove grey. Oh, that's just a piece of sand I picked up then. So a dove grey. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one, and another pickle to add to your green line, a purple frost, and a lemony, oh no, I apologise, it is a lemon yellow. A lemon yellow. Okay, there's not much room. I have kind of spread them out kind of far, so we'll see how we go, Kit, but it may be that I might need to sort of keep some pals in the other dish if we run out of room, but we'll see what happens. What I am going to do, in case we have twins, I'm just going to make some room for the twins. So I'm going to move your greens and do a vertical line instead, or as well as. Can you still see that? Please let me know if you can't see. But yeah, just because I need to leave some room to build out this way as well, but mainly for the twins on this side. If there is twins. If there's not twins, then obviously that's fine, and I can move the greens back at the end. But yeah, just to save some room for now. So, coming back for your oysters then. So, oyster number 1. Slight pop there. And your first one, you are twinning with bridal white twins. Now these, to me, they are white, so they're going to look larger anyway, but I know you're all going to say they're huge, so I'm just going to measure them straight off the bat. So white number 1 is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5, slightly tighter, but he is an 8.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they both did go through the 8.5 there. But they're going to look bigger because they are the whites as well. But twinning bridal whites to start with. Your next oyster. Again, quite a nice pop there. And you have triples. Oh, that's just a piece of shell. Okay, so your triple colours is a candy floss pink, and then you've got 2 silver Cinderellas. So silver Cinderella number 1 and silver Cinderella number 2. Number 2 is just slightly lighter than the first. Your next oyster. And you have triples for a second time. Okay, so you've got another candy floss pink, slightly brighter than the last, but gorgeous shade, a Cinderella, and a creamy white. Your next oyster. light pop there. Oh, okay, so there is a little bit of flesh on this side. Okay, definitely no pearls there. Okay, one pearl in this one, and he is a bridal white. Gonna have to start building out the other way as well, because now the greens have taken up the room. But we'll see at the end if with the placements, and if I need to move them for you, I will do. So double light pop with that one. Again, there is a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. You are twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Next oyster. Light pop. And you've got a, I think it's a waterberry actually. Oh, he's a gorgeous waterberry, so watermelon and raspberry. So I'm going to pop it there. I actually think it's got more raspberry in him than the waterberry, but because it does have the watermelon through him, it is going to go in the orange line there, or the orange toned line I should say. But yeah, gorgeous. I would say more pinky than watermelon there. Your next oyster. Triple pop. Okay, you are twinning with Periwinkle Twins. So Periwinkle Twins there. Next oyster. Slight sharp pop. And you have triples. Okay, so in here you've got a lighter pastel apple green. So pastel apple green, a yolk yellow, and a lighter Cinderella blue. So it is almost like a creamy Cinderella, but yeah, definitely still has the Cinderella overtone. Your next oyster. Light pop. And you are twinning for your 4th time, and autumn peach twins for your 2nd time. I think they're very similar actually to the first set. Oh, don't worry, it's on the tray, it hasn't gone anywhere. So I think they are the same, or actually possibly the tiniest bit darker, but they're very similar to the first set of the peach or autumn peach twins. Okay, your next oyster. Light pop there. And you have truffles. Now you've got a baby pal here. I know you said to measure the largest, but that baby is teeny tiny. So he's not a 4.5. He's not a 5. He is a 5.5. He's a little one. So he is a creamy white, and then a bridal white next to him. Let's go down this way. And then a brighter pink. Light pop. And you are twinning with raspberry twins. So raspberry twins there. Next oyster. Slight double pop. Just double checking because that is a smaller sized pearl. So if it had a twin, it does not. It would have been that slightly smaller size as well. So you've got a Cinderella blue. Then your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. So you've actually got another Cinderella blue. Maybe not. Hang on. No, it's not Cinderella blue. It's like a bluey sea foam. It's still light, but yeah, he's like he's almost got like a seafoam green overtone. I'm actually going to pop him in the green line. So he's like a Cinderella seafoam almost. He is pretty, but yeah, I don't know how else to describe that one actually. Okay, I don't know how many oysters are left. I'm just working through the pile. Your next oyster kit. Slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so then you have a seafoam green. I can squeeze it there. Your next oyster. We did have an orchid earlier. It came from a triple. Oh, triple pop. Oh, and there is a pearl straight away on this side. And then no more pearls there. And then if we have a squidge in here. And you have a triples. Okay, so in here you've got another waterberry. I think this one's slightly more watermelon though. We've got an autumn peach and, oh, let me just clean this one a bit more. A creamy rose gold. So if I pop him in the chocolate and the pastel gold line. So yeah, it is a creamy rose gold. He's got that sort of rose gold overtone to him. Your next oyster. Light pop. And you are, or hang on, wait, there may be more. Nope, you are twipping. I think they are indigo twins here. Yeah, indigo twins, my lovely. So if I pop them here. Now they do look like they're slightly different. This one looks slightly more blue and the one on this side looks slightly more purple. But it's not a massive difference by any means, but there is that slight difference there. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. 3 pals in here. Now, Kit, are you writing these down? I am going to go through the colours again for you. But if you've been writing them as I've been going, that might be, I don't know how, if it would be helpful or not actually. So Snow White, an Autumn Peach, and a pinky rose gold, just slightly darker than the last creamy rose gold that has come out there. And then we've got 3 oysters to go, I think. So I'm just changing the kitchen towel over. 1, 2, yes, 3 oysters to go. Okay, so your next one. Double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with deeper Autumn Peach twins to what you've got already. Oh, they're more actually, no, they're not amber. They are just a deeper Autumn Peach. I'm going to put them above the whites. So you can see, yeah, they're definitely darker than the other ones there. So with the curve of the bowl, I need to move them in slightly. Next oyster. Oh, deep pop there. And you do have an orchid, so that pinky pink or purple orchid colour. I'll pop it on that side there. And then your last oyster. Light pop. And you are twinning. Ending with twinning darker pals. And they are chocolate silver twins. I hope you can still see those there. So, chocolate silver twins. Whew. Kit, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where, as you know. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. It will be a case of sort of let's go through the jewellery. I may have to put the pearls in a different dish just because it just depends on the spacing, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so I'm just making some room and then I'll go through. Oh, dearie me, that doesn't go there. I'll go through for you. Okay, so twin wise, you have got silver chocolate, bright autumn peach, bridal white, autumn peach, periwinkle, autumn peach, raspberry and indigo. You've got 2 candy floss pinks in a slightly brighter pink, a purple frost, creamy lavender, midnight purple, purple frost and an orchid. You've got Cinderella, TARDIS, Cinderella 1, 2, 3, 4, icy blue Cinderella, sea foam, blue sea foam, grass, pickle, dark sea green, pickle, sea green, grass, pickle, sea foam, pickle. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 variations of the white, gunmetal grey, white, dove grey, white, black cherry, 2 lighter burgundy reds, 2 golden yellows, lemon yellow and yolk yellows. You've got the silver chocolate, pastel gold, silver chocolate, 2 rose golds, 2 blood oranges, 2 waterberries and 2 autumn peaches. For Cascade number 1, white twins, the twins below those and the peaches above the white twins in that order. So peach, white, peach, is that right? So these 3 here. You're not going to see the top pearls for a minute, it's just I'm trying to, there we go. So like so, is that right? Just confirm if that's correct first, if that's okay. Oh, white at the top, going darker to the bottom. So white, light peach, dark peach. Is that correct? Yes, and then for Cascade number 2, Waterberry twins. So we've got 2 waterberries, but they are different. So you've got indigo. So unless you mean the raspberry, then the periwinkle, and then the indigo, like so, or if I completely misunderstood. It's just because you've said twins. No, that's fine, Kit. I thought so. I think I've understood correctly then. So is it like so in that order? So raspberry, periwinkle, indigo. Like that? Yes, perfect. That's fine. So raspberry, periwinkle, indigo. Brilliant. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 and 2. Perfect. The final cascades, you'd like the chocolates on top, and then the peach twins, and then 2 matching lemons. Which 2 colours would you like to swap out for the matching lemons? Any of the 2 whites? Perfect. So I'm just finding 2 matching lemon. Oh, why is this hard? I'm going to have to go smaller if that's okay. I was looking for a slightly bigger one. I mean, these 2 are very, very similar, which are slightly bigger. They're just slightly different shapes. What do you think to those? Or if you're not happy with those, I'd have to go... so I'm just going to get the whites on the end here to make it easier. Yeah, if you're not happy with those, I'll have to go for smaller ones. What do you think? So at the top is chocolate, and then we've got peaches, and then we've got lemons. But reverse the order. Okay, so we're going to have lemon, peach, and then chocolate, like that. Perfect. Okay. I'm just going to move it over for a second. The sparkle set, use your yellows. So to make it a 3, I mean, I kind of like those. They're almost the same for the earrings, but they're the golden yellows. The closest one to that one, I'd say, is that one for the pendant. What do you think to those? Or these 3 would be the next closest, and these 3 are the closest in size, I'd say. The purple frosts on the rainbow crystals. Yes, that's good. So we're going to have the golden yellow and the other yellow there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Largest blue on the tanzanite. Perfect. The top 2 pinks, are they similar? If so, these 2 are very similar. Hang on, let me just flatten down some sand so then they sit at the same length. At the same length, at the same height. Yeah, these 2 are very, very similar. So those 2 on the wings earrings. Okay, so the funky ones, can I take them away if you'd like to have them on pin caps, or would you like them all together and keep them to the right? I think it was that one, wasn't it? It seems like it's all the pickles. I think it was those three. And that is all the jewellery, you're correct. Oh. Okay, so these ones were for pin caps. And then the remaining pearls kits are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Ah, okay. So Karen Customs, Silver Cinderella, Leslie Oliphant, is the blood orange. Laura Senecal is the TARDIS blue. cork is the dark purple. Shirley Churches is the orchid, and Shelley Stanton to choose 2 pearls. Shirley on a lobster. Shelley, 2 greens on hoops on pin caps. Which one would you like? So yes, I can pick you the 2 greens, but would you like the hoops or pin caps on them? Laura, you'd like to have a pin cap. Terry, you'd like it on a jump ring. No, don't be, that's absolutely fine, Shelley. So on hoop fittings. So Shelley, I really like the look of that one. And do you want to go for that bluey green as well, which is quite interesting? And then you'd like to have them on hoops. And then you'd like Gemma Jones, Gaynor Stocker Cheng, and Charisse Scavoni to pick a pearl as well. Oh, and Terry Thomas to pick a pearl. Bright sea green on a small lobster. Terry. Yeah. Charisse, a peacock on a hoop fitting. So peacock on a hoop fitting. Yep, silver bells on a pin cap. And then I haven't seen Gemma Jones. After that, I think I've got everybody. Yes, it's a black cherry. So black cherry on a lobster fitting. Okay, so that's all the gifted people their kits. Keep the greens that are left and the blues. The gunmetal was just, so that darker silver bells was just chosen. Would you like to choose a different one for Diliana? So, Diliana Dimitrova. So, greens and blues. Yeah, swap the pink for the gunmetal for her. Oh, bless you, Kit. Okay, so you'd like Cassie Gates Nuss to pick a Pearl and Sam Heyman, and then the remaining ones into Pearline. It's very, very kind of you. Let me pick up your blues and greens though. So these ones are all your loose pals. And then let me see Cassie and Sam if they're here. If they're not here, you'll have to choose for them. The gold in between the chocolates, yeah, that's yours, Sam. Okay, so I haven't seen Cassie. So Kit, would you like to choose one for Cassie before I move the other ones around? Sam, you'd like to be invoiced for it on a small lobster fitting? Okay. Oh, Cassie, no, I'm sorry, I didn't, that didn't come through to me. One of the yellows, Cassie, of course. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't see that then. Okay. Perfect. So then these remaining pearls into Perline, which is so very, very, very kind of you here, Kit. And I'm sure that all of the people receiving these are going to be very, very, very grateful, because that is so many pearls there. Okay, let me just pop them into Perline, and if I bring you back up again as well. Okay, Kit, the invoice for the Funky Pearl pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you so much for the donation with your shells. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, thank you for the pearls gifted into Perline. She sounds full again. Yeah, thank you. Right, I need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's just come in to talk to you guys. And then when we get back, Helen Dews, you'll be up next. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to move that and then you're going to... Oh. I didn't know that was there. I can't
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? Hello, hello. Hey there, Brennan. Hey there, Terry. How are we all? So, those of you that have seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Lee. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Laurie. Hello, Lisa. Bonjour, Shelley. Hola, Sam. We're about to get a lot of different languages. Hey there, Monique. Hello, hello, hello. I'm all good, thank you, Tabitha. Living the dream, as always, as I like to say. Eat, sleep, work, repeat lately. Joys of summer holidays and kids, it's... yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Hey there, Teresa. Hey, Rochelle. Hey there, Caroline. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Tracy. Fitting security cameras and colouring your hair. Very nice, very nice. I haven't coloured my hair, but no, I've done the cameras as well. I get that. All good. Not recently, but all good. Hey up, Annette. How are we? Oh, what colour are we going, Lisa? Should have asked, didn't even think. 23rd wedding anniversary for Laurie. Congratulations. Hello, Shah. Hello, Casey. Hello, hello, hello. Not much to report on myself, really. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. Fit some family time into the mix, do a few bits for the family. Jumps around the house, you know. The usual. The weird and the wonderful. Going pink, Lisa. Very nice. Bet that'll look lovely. Good night, Emma. Hey there, Kirsty. Yes.
Pardon?
I thought you said Aaron.
No, I said ow.
Oh. It sounded like Aaron.
I pinged the glove and it broke and then it pinged me.
Oh dear.
So
You elastic banded yourself.
So I said, ow. Like that.
Fair enough. Hey, oh. There's got to be a trademark in there somewhere where we're not allowed to carry on.
I'm ready.
Doodle pips, everybody. Have a lovely evening.
Pipple doodle. Alright, you may move this back. Thank you. Do you want to take that cup as well?
Yeah.
Just saves me from... Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Hello. Thank you, Bab. Sorry, I should have passed it. That was on me. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, always the case. I move and then I yawn. So, thank you for bearing with me there. Oh, sorry, Gemma. I was yawning and it just have to be noisy sometimes just to ping back awake. So, up next today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Excuse me. Do I have the dogs now? I do. Hello, puppies. They wasn't in here before. Oh. I'm all of a sudden tired. What's the time? Okay. That's not too bad. But also tired. Not tired, late. Hello. I think I'm missing an order for tonight. You may be... I'm sorry if I've done this again. Literally, I printed off some orders earlier and was like, oh, I'll quickly go through and see if there are any add-ons for today. And if not, then they'll get booked in tomorrow. Eight, 2. Okay, yeah. I've just found you. Same name. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Same name, same address. Perfect. So we'll start. So we'll start with your Secret Santa selection, but let me just update this, otherwise I'm gonna remember all the openings that you've got. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's 6, 7. So 7 openings and 1 Secret Santa as well. Okay, perfect. So let's do Secret Santa first, like I said, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So you've got 2 parcels with the Secret Santa. Oh, these 2 are taped together, but there we go. 1 and 2. So let's go down. So choice A, or option A, I should say, is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are similar to the ring that we saw earlier. So if you was watching earlier, there was a ring that came out and I said there was a matching set which matched this ring. This is the earrings that match. So they are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So they've got, the pearls would sit in the centre and the earrings have got like this almost petal shape coming out from the middle, and then you've got these shards of crystal which sit sort of at the bottom there. So that's option A, a new pair of stud earrings which come with 2 openings. And then option B is another pair. Oh no, it's a ring this time. Sorry, I thought it was a pair of earrings. It is a ring. Now this is an adjustable to one size ring. So there's the back, and then this one comes with one opening, and the pearl sits directly, it's a bit bright, isn't it? Directly in the center there. And then you've got like this crystal snowflake around the outside. Now with the pearl, you're meant to see these lines coming out. So when the pearl sits in the middle, you'll then have these lines which are joining you. Why is it so bright? Hang on, let me try this to make it not as bright. I don't think that helped at all. So, oh, there we go, you can kind of see there. Gorgeous ring. So it's like a ring of crystal. That is option B. No, you don't need the chunky pearl to fit that ring, because the point is to see the lines behind it as well. If you had a ring that filled that, that would be at least a 9.5-10 upwards. You don't want to fill it. The point is to still see some of those lines. So option A is the earrings, comes with 2 openings, 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. Option B is the ring, comes with 1 opening, 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Helen, what do you think? Option A. Okay, so you'd like to keep the earrings. Okay, so I'm just going to write this down as well. So we definitely need 2 pearls for that, which means altogether you've got 9 openings altogether. So which 9 would you like to have, Helen? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Seven oysters, 2 normal egg pops. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 2 pops. Okay, so let's go down now. Pearline is now full again. So we'll start with Pearline, then we'll do your egg pops, then your oysters. Bloop. And it's a pickle. You've got a pickle green to start with, so it's your gifted pearl. So let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate the shells, and of course if there's any colours that you're hoping for, Helen. So with your egg pop number 1, donate the shells and see what comes out. Okay. Egg pop number 1, you have got 4 pearls. So we've got a sea foam green, a yolk yellow, a darker gunmetal chocolate, and a Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. An autumn peach, a lavender, and a purple frost. And then coming back for your oysters. So, oyster number 1. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with Mystic Purple Twins. So, Mystic Purple Twins. Are you happy for me to mix the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls together? Or do you prefer me to keep them separate? Oyster number 2. Light pop. Keep separate. Okay, so I'm going to have to move the egg pop pearls over, so bear with me a moment. But you've got a Cinderella blue. However, like I said, I'm just going to move all of these over a touch. Okay, so Cinderella. Your next oyster. Oh, I'm just going to move that piece of shell as well there. And there's no more in that one. You've got a dove grey. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a seafoam green. Next oyster. And you have triples. 3 pearls in that one. Okay, so these colours are a lighter raspberry, a pixie dust, and an autumn peach. Just going to change the kitchen towel over, and then I think we've got 2 more oysters to go, Helen. So your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with Silver Cinderella Blues. Oh, I just need to clean that one a bit more. So Silver Cinderella Blues. Then your last oyster. Sharp pop there. Okay, and then there's no more in that one. Your last pearl here, Helen, is a Cinderella Blue. If I go through everything again for you, I'll need to know what you think. And then, of course, which colours you'd like wear. And if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so twin-wise, you've got Mystic Purple twins and Silvery Cinderella Blue twins. On the oyster side, you've got Dove Grey, 2 Cinderella Blues, Seafoam Green, Pixie Dust, Autumn Peach and a Raspberry. And on the Egg Pop side, you've got Lavender, Purple Frost, Cinderella, Pickle Green, Seafoam Green, Yolk Yellow, Gunmetal Chocolate and an Autumn Peach. What do you think, Helen? What would you like to do? The bottom 2, these 2, is that right? For the black cherry for the charm. Okay. You'd like to swap to yellow for a TARDIS blue. Yeah. Yeah, so Cinderella on the outside, the larger one in the middle, like so, on the bracelet. Okay. Hold on that. Okay, would you like me to bring it back again? I've got chocolate bronze. I'd say that's the closest colour to like a copper colour. There is the crystal pearl as well, which is, I think there is a dark copper crystal pearl. Keep it as it is? Okay, well, if not, and you would like me to bring them back again, it's absolutely fine. It's just I like to remove them once we've made a decision, just so I know that those pearls are accounted for. But yeah, if you need me to leave them in there or bring them back, then that, I completely understand, so I will do so. Can we swap the peach and the purple for 2 crystal coppers? So I've got dark crystal copper, yeah. And another dark copper. And we're swapping the dark chocolate for that. Okay. So I've got 3 here. Oh, nope. There we go. So now for the simple thread through. So we're going to have the... And you'd like to be invoiced for one on a hoop fitting as well. Okay, and then it's just, I think what's left is the Christmas earrings. Well, not, they're not Christmas earrings, but the game from the Christmas game, the earrings that you got. Yes, so from your Secret Santa's selection with those earrings, excuse me, I'd need to know what 2 pearls you'd like on there. The Cinderella above the green on a hoop fitting. Yeah. I'm afraid I don't have any pixie dusts at the moment. So if you'd like to go on a waiting list for pixie dusts to go onto the earrings, then that's absolutely fine. But yeah, I don't have any pixie dusts I'm afraid at the moment. They have all been taken. But if you'd like to go on a waiting list for one, which colour would you like to swap out? And then I'll pop you on the waiting list. I've got light rose gold. Let me see if I've got a matching pair. So yeah, I've got like creamy rose golds. Silver bells. So I think these are slightly silver chocolate though. Hang on. Yeah, they're like silver bells with a hint of like a chocolate to them. Let me just look over here. Ow. Sorry, I am looking for you. So I've got gunmetal. Let me just get matching pair. So yeah, I've got gunmetal. What do you think to those? And then if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which two you'd like to swap out. Swap those for the twins. So for the purple twins to come out, and then the gunmetal on the earrings, is that right? I do have a waiting list for Mystic Purples, guys, so I wouldn't be able to, they'd have to go to the people on the waiting list. Perfect, Helen. Okay, so that's all of your jewellery chosen for. Remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? The Pixie Dust and the TARDIS Blue and the small Cinderella on hoop fittings. Yeah. You can. The Dove Grey and the Sea Foams, so both sea foams. Is that right? Okay, then you'd like to gift the pickle to Raph. And then the lavender you'd like to gift into Pearline. That's very, very kind of you there, Helen. And as always, I'm sure whoever will receive that is going to be very, very grateful. Okay, so Helen, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. And then up next today is Annette Birkinshaw. Annette, are you here? Helen, you're very welcome. Annette, hello. You've got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. All normal egg pops. Okay, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are there certain colours, Annette, that you're hoping for? And again, we're going to start with Pearline for you. Good luck. We've got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. And then egg pop number 1. You've got 4 pearls in this one. A magenta, purple frost, coral, and a bridal white. Your next one. 3 pearls in this one. Grass green, bridal white, and a slightly oval midnight blue. So slightly oval like so. Four pearls in this one. Another white, a blood orange, an autumn peach, and a original peacock. Three pearls in this one. It's a pickle green, icy blue, and a yolk yellow. Your next one. 4 pearls in this one. and another bridal white, a raspberry, pastel gold, and a lemon yellow. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one, we've got 4 pals in this one. Cinderella blue, amber, blood orange, and an autumn peach. And then last egg pop, Annette. 2 pals in this one. And we've got another white. Have you had a white in literally every 1, 2, 3? No, you've had a white in 5 of the 7 egg pops. And a waterberry. What do you think to all of these, Annette? If I go through them again for you, you have got the original peacock, midnight blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue, grass green, pickle green, purple frost. You've got 6 whites, a magenta and a raspberry, a coral, blood orange, autumn peach, amber, blood orange, autumn peach, and a waterberry, a yolk yellow and a lemon yellow, and then a pastel gold. I don't know if I have the silver bells. Let me look for you. So, where are we? 4 Dove Grey. I've got like silvery chocolate silver bells. Maybe, I mean that one's 2-tonal. That's a normal silver bells 2-tonal. What about those? Swap out the 3rd row from the bottom. So I've added in 7 if you're happy with those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 7 here. So let me know what you think to all of those first. I don't, unless you're happy to go with like silver chocolates, I don't have any larger silver bells. Although if you'd like to go on the waiting list, I can also do that for you. I mean, I can have a look in here, but this is the chocolate tub. I'm just looking in here as well while we're... No, that's not... What's that one? You can... I'm just looking in here though quickly just to see, because this is the chocolate tub, but I may have put some silvers in here if I thought it's like a silver chocolate. No, these are silver chocolates, but they are... I mean, it's not a massive difference. I'm trying to find the ones which are more silver. I mean, that one's slightly bigger. Oh, that one's more chocolate. Sorry, I've got a different tub out trying to find it. That one is silver bells, but that's going back to the... Actually, no, that's silver chocolate, but it's back to the small size. What do we think to those? So the only gunmetal greys I've got are the so it's those silver like monochrome colours. I don't have much of at the moment. So the next stage I'd have would be, if we don't like those ones, would be so I'm just trying to find some the same size for you. Would be that. Now the next sort of stage. Sorry, I don't know if that helped at all. Holding it up closer. I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful. It's just at the moment I just don't have. Okay, so no to these. And then, so we need to keep 7 pearls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then out of all of these ones, I'd need to keep 2 more. So am I right in saying that you're happy with this order here for the bracelet? Those are great for the bracelet. Okay. So I think you're keeping those because then it matches that, but let me know. I've left these ones down here to swap in if needs be. Two matching. Let me see if I can get a better match there. Let me bring these back again. Oh. So I'm just putting them like that. So I'm just going to take these three away because we're having those on there. I think that one and that one, yeah. So those two, oh, it's gone blurry. Hang on, I'll fix it in just a second. There we go. So those two there on the blade earrings. Brilliant. Okie dokie. And then we've got one more pair to choose for. I think that these are just slightly different sizes, so let me see if I can match them. Where did I put the dove? Dove, 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 dove. I literally had it a moment ago. Oh, there it is. It's in the wrong place, so I found it. I actually think that these two would be a better match if that's okay. So take these two out, add those two in if that's okay, and then those two for the flame. Yes. Okay, so then that's your jewellery chosen for, Annette. Remaining pearls here are going to be all of your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? so the only rose golds I've got are like the lighter creamy rose golds. I hope that's okay. So 1, 2, that one's slightly darker there, 3, and creamy whites. I'll see what I have left. I don't think I've got any creams. Hang on, we had some in the swap. Let me look in the swap pot because I can't run out of whites or cream whites. One. Two. 3. Okay, and I just need to go back and see what ones I'm swapping. So 6 there, swap whites. Okay, so swap to 6 whites. Okay. Yes, happy with those. Perfect. Pastel green, so the really light apple green one. Again, I'd need to know if you're happy with those, which 3 we're swapping out. Pinks and yellow. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One more chocolate silver and one dove grey. Okay, which ones are we swapping out for those? Oh, swap a yellow and midnight blue. Okay, so you'd like to gift, gain or stock a Cheng, Lisa Holden, April Quinton, Carol Ann Grant, Alison Green, and oh, where's the comment gone? Laurie Rogers from the right hand side. So from Annette. Sorry, the microphone just cut out there. So I just grabbed the other one again. Okay, so I haven't seen anyone claiming a pearl just yet. If they're not here, you will need to choose for them if that's okay. So I'm just writing from Annette Birkinshaw on everyone. Annette Can I pick up the left side? Are you happy with all of those? Or do you want me to leave them there for a minute? Perfect. On a small lobster. I don't have any pixies, I'm afraid, Laurie. Ah, okay, Annette, no problem. I'm just refreshing my comments because I don't think I'm seeing. So I'm looking for Lisa Holden, Gaynor Stockard Chen. Laurie, I've just said I don't have any pixies at the moment, I'm afraid. Alison Green and Carol Ann Grant. Yeah, you can have the peacock up here, Laurie. That's perfect. He is yours. Oh, chocolate bronze on a hoop. Yeah, let me have a look for you. And then the other ladies, you may have to choose for Annette, if that's okay. A small lobster, Laurie. Okay. Purple frost for Lisa Holden. Brilliant. And then you need to choose for Alison Green and Carol Ann Grant. Yeah, I've got down the small lobster, Laura. TARDIS for Carol, you can. And the blue for Alison. Okay, that leaves you with one pearl left there. The other two are the ones I just grabbed to swap out. However, if you'd of course prefer to swap those in and swap out a different one, then that's fine as well. Pin cap on the last Cinderella. Okay. Perfect. And if I just take these two away, as they were the gifted pals, Annette, that is everything there. Let me bring you back up. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. I'm sorry I didn't have the darker silver bells or any of the sort of monochrome tones. I am trying to get more available, and I'm going to try and see if I can get some time to go through my swaps and sort of see if I don't think I've got any of the dark silver bells in there, but I've definitely got creamy whites hiding around. So a net invoice for the pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address in the order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that is the end of the live today, because we did have a couple of swaps of the order list. So Michelle moved to the following Sunday, and Jeanette had an order earlier. I didn't realise, so I was going to add them. I added them together earlier. So I am gonna leave the live there. I do need to run off for another comfort break, so I'm going to be quick. The next live is going to be Tuesday. We're live back to normal, so 8 p.m. BST. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and start to your week, and I will see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.